juice. Got that juice. Okay. Yapping away. Oh wow. It was so much easier than I had expected. Check out this data, yeah? Get caught up on the data. My fucking throat is killing me. Let's get dialed in here. Now we gotta update our levels. Gotta update our levels. 4702. Can't get 20 cents. No. What a slow day on the Bitcoins. Okay, that is good. Some trap shorters, but other than that, relatively flat open interest. Okay. Multiple hidden bull divs on coin margin contracts. Interesting. Potential scam pump coming here. Interesting. Okay, we'll keep note of that. And there's a big buy wall in the order book. Interesting. That is two interesting data points to come across right now. Interesting. 837, 839. We don't need this anymore. I think that got filled. Tie. The hell? What are you trading? The Bitcoin BTC. I'm not gonna trade anything really, right? It's all kind of more or less the same. Yeah, currently we're leverage trading Bitcoin. While nerding out some other stuff. Trying to see how this resolves, yeah? Yeah, this price action right now. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Did we finally go here? Did we put him the low for the week right there? Essentially. Because all day today, it's been relatively flat. Incredibly flat, actually. Or making one of these bad boys. Yeah, interesting game state right here, right? It's like a Western standoff between Bears and Bulls. Who's shooting first? Very interesting week ahead. Let's update these charts a little bit. I don't need this. Actually, we'll leave that for there. That's fine. We don't need TPR right now, so let's just turn that off for now. This is from what? 86169. Eight six six one nine. I know what I can do. Okay. I gotta finish updating this, but I need to finish this first. Why isn't this working? Why isn't this working? What just happened? Oh. I thought my internet died. I thought my mobile internet died. It has to be like a Chrome issue. Interesting, it is. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, that is. Just found a potential bug with Chrome. Where do you even report this stuff? I'm not doing all that. I do know that. Yeah, I'm just playing. I'm trying to set up. I was looking at this Nightbot stuff. Little Nightbot in the chat type shit. Anyways, we'll worry about this later then, yeah? Because I don't want to close all this shit and switch over tabs. Worry about that later. Let's finish this stuff. Need to be mindful of this move right here, right? Right? It's breaking the value area high. Be very mindful of this move. Potential long opportunity. I mean, let's look at some. Let's finish looking at this data, yeah. Finish looking at this data. Down here, it is what 83019. Oops. Eight 2681. Okay, so we'll leave these like this. The immediate liquidity to the upside and downside. And the upside's good for the next level. And then below us we got what? 2, 3, 4. To what? 81894. 81894. Interesting. Interesting. The squiggly line might actually be the one, right? And another one of our random imaginary fucking lines. Probably just pink bounces off of. And we'll see, but not that much confluence there. But there is the little liquidity gap by that box. I need something to snack on. I'm always getting hungry. Why is it already going off? We'll make sure we have some alarms, right, so we're paying attention even when we're not paying attention. Just in case, right, kids get distracted. Everything else doing. All the indexes look like they're kind of making a move up, yeah. Low key. Interesting. What are the boxes and dashed lines for? Good question. I don't know. These yellow lines are just lines I've set as like areas of interest that I might want to take a trade at. If you look, you can see like I've had these lines on this chart for quite some time. You can see a lot of times prices, but bing, bing, bounces right off of it, but bing. So yeah, if I see that the price action is at my level with a bunch of other confluence building, then you know I'm in that thing. So that's those. These things are VWAPs. The purple, this like burgundy, this yellow one. These red ones are sweeps, sweep levels, potential swing fails there, etc. These burgundy ones are just previous day values. This is a naked point of control, the black ones, and these are single prints, like teal or whatever color this is, I can't even tell. This is just a specific level I'm watching in case we come down here. I'm expecting us to blow through this zone down to here probably, if we do. And I think that's it. And these red boxes are just like clusters of liquidity. People are gonna get liquidated at. You know, we're just preparing the battlefield, right? Making sure we're planned. We know where everything is. Making sure the board is configured to play the game. That way, like, you know, when shit's going down, shit's hitting the fan, the bulls are flying, I'm trying to enter and exit trades in the moment, I don't gotta go look around anywhere else, right? I got my chart ready. Just a matter of just entering and managing the actual trade itself on the exchanges at that point. What were we doing? Motherfucker distracted me. What was I doing? Oh, the levels, yeah? Finishing the levels. $823 to what? 816. 823. Whatever, we'll put it on just cause, right? This one's not particularly thick, though. 81781. Song's kind of sick. What is this? It's like a Perfect Dark or something. Right at the squiggly line. I think this is the one I'm thinking. Honestly, this is why I have the line here. We're talking about this yesterday. Yeah, because like, you do not want to lose this, right? If you're bullish, you don't want to see this level get lost right here. So maybe we do a little ba-pink and go. I hope we should put the rest of these. Because these aren't particularly massive liquidations that would lead to like, yeah. Like if we're going down from here, then we're just going down, yeah. The liquidity or fucking not. Let's fill out some of the upside. Did I lock it? So dumb. Damn. No, we are set. We are. Man. Biddy looking. See, this is why this level right here is so damn important right now. This is why this level. This is why we're seeing this fight right here. Right. This is why we're just consolidating right here. You know, it's a fucking battle of the bears and bulls. Because there's a lot of shit to liquidate to the upside right now. A lot. A lot. Like, yes, there's one massive liquidation here in terms of like bulls getting wrecked, but that's it. The next one from there is at like 66. Whereas there's a lot more nearby to the upside. Interesting. And the other thing is, like, all the liquidity that was here, like, it got grabbed. It got grabbed. Like, it's like, mostly like there's not really any liquidations up here. So this is kind of like the bear's last stand for now, right? Because if not, we're probably going to get in this shit. And then with how everything's looking on like the weekly and daily and weekly potentially, like then you're risking getting fucking ran over, right? Getting ran over for fucking real. So yeah. The big fucking levels that we are fighting for right now. This is gonna carry over to the higher time frames most likely, in some capacity. Because there's no other reason to be hanging up here anymore if we're just gonna grab the liquidity and go lower. Interesting times ahead. Especially if we get a rate cut in on May, start of May. But I don't think they'll make it that easy. I don't think they'll make it that easy. What's our next level to do over here? Let's zoom this back in a little bit. Damn, 9506. To what? To what? It's so thick, I can't. Interesting. What's the volume like on this one? And then we already got the boxes above that. Been planned for this. Been planned for that. Bum, bum, bum. How can you tell where the liquidations are? You can go to CoinGlass or just Google like Bitcoin liquidation heat map. I'm sure you'll find something. It'll look like a little something like this. The brighter it's glowing, the more there's money, and you can like actually like look at how much money there is. So, like this one right here, but bing, that's like a, let's see how much that is. 300 mil. Just on that one little line. These are estimations though, so yeah, don't the holy grail. And I don't know how relevant this box is gonna be. We'll keep it in mind. Probably extend these more, yeah. Probably gonna be here for a while. This is a pretty chill playlist. Kinda liking this. Kinda liking this. What timeline did we draw this on? Or time frame? Things like the 4 hour, yeah? Or the daily, perhaps? Did the alarm go off that way? We need to be paying attention to this. Can you imagine? We need to make sure these values are still relevant. This is what, 110 to 109. Yeah, I guess we'll just combine them, yeah? We'll just combine them. Should be good enough. It should be good enough. $83 to $92. Wait. $89 to $92. Interesting. There's not many nickel liquidations in here, right? In this kind of middle zone, right? Not a whole lot of liquidity here. But there's like a volume drop off, right? This box is just. I don't know what to think about this box. $20, $29, $33, $34. I just don't know what the odds of like. I'm incredibly suspicious that we're just gonna leave this behind. Incredibly fucking suspicious. I'm kind of hoping we get another sequence like this, yeah, where we kind of like go up and then like make a flag wedge and just lose it and just, you know, something similar happening again. I feel like if I want that, that means it would be too easy. So we probably don't get it like that. So like that's why I'm like kind of thinking about this zone, because I'm like, what's the probability of us doing it like this? So that's why I was like talking about this one. I'm trying to think of how many people would get fucking got if this is what happened. How much time would it be until the Fed meeting? It's not much time. And the market's not open every day either, so... We'll see. We'll see. We'll worry about it later. No point in worrying about too much now, I suppose, right? We're just kind of go with the flow of things. We definitely need to keep this in mind. We definitely need to keep that in mind. Are the higher time frames looking over here? Turn off these alarms. I'm curious what's up with gold. Curious what's up with gold as well. Money's gotta go somewhere, right? Money's gotta go somewhere. So those 3 red days that we got at the top up there, a little sus for gold people, right? For bullish gold, that was a little sus. At the very top of the move, the 3 highest volume days were just these 3 bars. That means you know people were fucking dumping. and with all like the higher time frame bearish data, like yeah, I'd be very suspicious of gold right now. Boom, boom. But we'll see, right? The thing is, I don't have positioning data on gold, so I want to know how people are in futures over here. That'd be a much better insight than anything else. Zapnath Victor Chinedu. I'm just gonna call you Zap. I wish I knew more. I really wish to know more about trading. Yeah, I mean, what's stopping you? You don't have to wish. Just do it right now. You have internet, you're typing in the YouTube chat, you can do whatever you want. Learn about anything. It's all you need. How are all these looking? S&P and Nasdaq and all of them are, you know, the whole party are going. Just watching you right now. Yeah, I mean, good way to do it, right? If you don't know what's... It's like a sport, I suppose. Watching a professional like ya, boy. Yeah, I mean, it is resourceful, right? Especially if you can just ask questions and whatnot. I definitely watched a lot of trading content when I was learning. Still do. It's gotta know, make sure you can filter out what's real and what's not. Yeah. A lot of fake news out there, let me tell you. So my advice would be read some books. Came across your live chat here for the first time. It's amazing. Thank you. I don't know what I'm being compared to, but sure, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, over here on this side of the YouTube thing, we're nerds. We are fucking nerds. We're fucking doing math, getting statistics on everything, planning everything out fucking days in advance. We're fucking nerding out over here. Not your average trading stream, let me tell you. We're sitting here planning for FOMC in fucking May. Goddamn, the 14th of goddamn April. Nerding out. Trading all day, back at it at night. No sleep, right? On the grind. So hopefully some other people can come along for the ride, yeah? Learn some stuff. While I'm sitting here looking at the charts anyways. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, trading, I don't think it's particularly hard, to be quite honest. If you actually dedicate yourself to learning about it, it just doesn't take you that long to learn. definitely a worthwhile endeavor. Even if you don't end up being a trader, at least you have some kind of insights into how the markets work, help you manage your finances better, etc. You can feel it in the market right now, right? You can feel like the hesitation from both teams. We're kind of just like have grinded to a halt here. Because like both sides right now, bulls and bears, are risking getting mega trapped. If we go higher, we can easily get fucking trapped. Same thing with going lower. Some huge targets on both sides as well. Maybe we should be paying attention to the leverage markets right now. See if there's any egregious mispositioning that can trigger a move in one direction or the other. A medium to contact you personally. I just join the Discord and message me, I suppose. Like in the video description and the channel's description and whatnot. You can join through there. It's free. You don't have to pay anything. So we're getting one of these, yeah. Potentially. Might long the breakout right now, but maybe we should wait for the retest first. Just check out the data real quick. Interesting, okay. Also have to keep in mind the coin margin contract thing on this move up, right? Smart money finessing with the coin margin contracts potentially. Just keep in mind of where all like the high leverage people are at right now. 84 at basically. Like right here. Okay, interesting. And to the upside of what? Up here, okay. Telegram? I don't have Telegram. I don't got that shit yet. Plus, like, what do you need? Like, what I don't. Like, what do you need to message me about? You just write in the chat. Some like private fucking manner like thing or something. Like, you know. Can't be that private. You're just the person ever talking to you. Oh yeah, whoops. I'm so dumb. Seven, 8.1. I did get in on this, by the way, because like, the volume is spiking. I was just like calculating my break even, making sure I could get my stop there. I forgot though, I had like a little bit of a long running from like way back, like before the weekend even started. But it was like 5-10% of the moves. So my break even was like below the entry, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what's going on? And I forgot that I had that like, fucking thing going. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to TP here first. Ideally, right? Ideally. We at least tag these people. Assuming we don't get stopped out here relatively soon. Oh, so the option to get back in if we do, right? So the option to get back in on the retest if we do. So either way we're chilling, right? If we get the retest, then we're back in that bit. If we don't, then we just lost nothing, right? Got out for free, moonwalked out that bitch. Later! Later! Okay, we don't worry about that too much right now, but we will put this... Actually, let me put it over here. We had like a lot of shorts that got like trapped there. They closed out, so got him. What is this? This is not granular enough. Let me do it myself. I'm checking if we trapped any longers while closing those shorts out, right? Then less likely to want to get back in. We did just get stopped. We did just get stopped. And that was all we managed risk, right? We just took our free roll, now we're chilling. The question is, like, do we consider taking a short now, right? If we are going to get rejected at the value area high, then we can short and target down here. Kind of drilling on some more data while we wait for that. Because we did see a big spike in spot volume here, and the funding is negative, right? Right. And we do have like some like the lower time frame divs going on. How's that looking? A little bit of weakness here, right? Like a little. A little 3 drivey, right? Potentially. Okay, we'll keep watching this. Let's also check out the order book. Make sure we leave that open. I also might get Trading Light again. I might play with Trading Light for a bit. Actually, I wonder if there's any. We change the color on this. Can't see shit. Maybe like 25. Imagine you can just change all of these at once, right? Wouldn't that be convenient? Bum, 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 bum. I'd open more tabs right now. This thing's not working. Pissing me off. 2, 3, yeah. Configuring my charts, they're all fucked up right now. Pissing me off. Pissing me off. Pissing me off. We'll do 5 here and okay. Okay, we are dialed in. We are dialed in for fucking real right now. I'm just gonna feel for how many shorts there are to close up here in the higher time frame, or like not up here, but the nominal amount up here. I mean, we're seeing some pretty aggressive longs opening on Binance here. Pretty aggressive. I'm a little suspicious though. I want some see some Coinbase spot volume, so I want to see. Okay, we'll keep watching this. We'll watch this over here on the lower time frames. I need to go piss. I need to go motherfucking piss right now. How much is left on this playlist? I want to keep listening to this. 40 minutes? Do we give it a shot? Oh fuck, why did I just do that? I'm deciding if I want to try to get on this thing right now. I might, right? We take it again. I don't want to get too risky with another market smash. I mean, so far looking so good, yeah. So far, so good. I need to set up my monitor. I need to set up my monitor. I need to buy another monitor. I need to buy another one of those things ASAP. A fucking sap. Okay. Okay. I don't have the DOM right now because of that Chrome shit that was going on earlier. Pissing me off. Second day in a row, shit's going on with this data. Pissing me off. I'm just watching this on the lowest time frame to see are we breaking this higher or not? Or not? Or not? While we're watching the rest of the data, yeah? Gotta decide quick what we're gonna be doing. Because these longs are at risk of getting trapped, right? These Binance longs. If we start going lower right now, and if they don't close out, they're not managing their risk, and we're probably going lower, right? It's time to drag their ass down. They're still opening into it too. Interesting. I mean, that is good. That is good though. That is good. At least interesting people are join on the bull side, right? Motherfuckers ain't scared. Yeah, this should be juice. Yeah, there should be potential juice. Potential juice. S&P also looking like we're getting primed to bounce in the lower time frame. Was resetting on like the lowest of low oscillators. Minute candle closes in 5 minutes. Well, only thing is we're potentially doing one of these right now on the lowest of low time frames. So you really want to break this. Start pushing above here. See some volume coming in. Yeah, so far so good. So far so good in terms of the retest, right? Okay. I need more water. I need more Molly Wata. Interesting. Put it on the 30. Put it on the 30. I get too caught up. I really want to see if you break this side more than anything. Also potential short here, right? If the bullish setup fails, then probably short, yeah. At the value area high. If they aren't gonna give us one, they're giving us the other. You know what I'm saying? I can run the script back the other way. Say less. Say less. Probably put this on the lowest of low time frames. What level is this? 865. Interesting. Interesting. 30-minute candle close. Let's go back to that. We did close below, right? Interesting. Got bullied down at the very end. How are you deciding to short or long? I mean, it's a bit of a long-winded answer. Lots of things. How's that single print? Is that a bug? What the fuck is this? I mean, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Not really. How is that single print? Anyways. In terms of how I'm deciding to long or short, I have a level in mind that I'm watching, right? In this level specifically. So we're waiting to see what's going on, right? Right. Are we gonna flip it into support or not? And if we don't, then are we gonna lose it and enter into resistance? And and you can take like entries based around on the lower time frame as well, right? Like the smaller market structure changes. The only thing really on my mind is these Binance longs, right? Like, yes, ideally you want to see like spot volume increasing, like or like aggressive buying going up, as like people are opening longs, right? If you want to see them move up, right? You want people to support the move. But these guys are risking trapping themselves. Right, we took a long attempt, right? But we got out. We ever got stopped out. We counted for the fees and got out break even. Now we're just chilling, waiting to see what happens, right? And we'll just get back in if it starts going up again. But a lot of people probably didn't do that. So if right now more money started coming into like the bear side, then a lot of them been trapped. Let's go back to looking at this over here, yeah? Because we're moonwalking in and out these trades, you know what I'm saying? And to wrap that up anyways, whatever, yeah. Basically trading around levels, right? Does the level hold or not? And you can also trade the breakouts if the data is really bullish. Fuck, I've been stuck. How long has this been? God damn. I'm waiting 30 minutes. I need to get some water and piss. Not my last sips of water. What is this? Interesting. if we do want this long to work, right? It'd be nice if S&P was helping us out. It'd be nice if S&P was helping us out right now. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it like this and go take a piss because I can't wait any longer. Okay. Hey, it's going. What is this? Let's see if I can get this running on my laptop so I can at least look at it over here. That would be useful. CME is going too, right? Or S&P, like futures. Futures are pumping as well right now, which is good, yeah. Well, how did the divs playing out over here as well? As it was resetting the lowest of low time frames. I should probably buy CME order flow CME data so I can be more mindful of this. Actually, let's make note of that. I'll probably do that tomorrow. I think I need to get different like charting software to see that, I believe. Order flow. This thing's almost done. How's all this looking? Juice. Juice. Let's make sure his TP is set on this thing when we tap this level up here, or was it? I am gonna shave some here, yeah. Assuming we even get there. Assuming we even get there. Where's the heat? Where's the heart of that box right there? Eight, 6, 4. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, let's see if we can get this loaded. Juice? Juice! Potential juicer over here. Goddamn. If this thing starts to run in, boy, about damn time. More so just because I want to get out this range, right? I want shit to start popping off here. What's the math looking like on this out of curiosity? Also have to be perfectly mindful of it, you know, one of these, you know, come back and do like a retest in the higher time frame. Don't just blast straight up to the zone. Another potential opportunity to get in if it does start to reverse from here without hitting the TP. For now, we'll just see how it goes, yeah. What should we leave this on? 10, 15 maybe? Put on the 10 for now. Actually, we'll do 5, fuck it. We'll pay attention to this over here. This is a sick song. What is this? What is this a sample of? 149. The Animals? Interesting. A little suspicious though, this price action, right? Don't need this gap either anymore. Don't need this. Oh yeah, that Nightbot thing. Fuck. Do I do that now or should I finish this first? We'll do that after. Let me write this down. Okay, that is one. Here we'll put what? Honestly, I'm thinking of getting like a big ass TV. Fucking ads. I need to sign into this incognito tab. Yeah, I want to get a big ass. I don't know how big of a TV, but big. And just throw a bunch of stuff on there, like all a bunch of different charts and whatnot, like all this data, and then just have my one other screen. I'm thinking how annoying it would be to be looking up constantly, and how will I be able to see the actual numbers clearly? It's my one concern. Maybe I'll have to do the two 57-inch monitors. We'll see. We're about to get got again, motherfucker. Motherfuckers. That's okay though, we just get back in, right? We just get back in this bitch. The thing I'm being mindful of is the short attempt. And also, are we just closing out some of these longs before going? Let's watch to see what's happening in terms of that. Which would be ideal. Should be ideal. Because we do have shorts opening up here as well, right? Down here at the bottom of this move in a lower time frame. What is the spot market up to? Have some bear divs on Coinbase spot flows. We'll see if that VWAP 382 holds or not, yeah? Or no. Okay, nice. Saw a good amount of the Binance longs close. Nice, right? Nice. At least on one contract. Try and load this while we wait for that. Minute candles come in soon as well. Leave this on the 30. Yeah, okay, nice. How do I add another one though? That's the question. This program is so stupid. I'm not taking the short immediately. I'm definitely waiting for the retest of that, right? Probably. If I was gonna take it, should have done it on the break of this thing. Like even then, right? It's like. Because I mean, these are all gonna be diverging as well, right? Any kind of bounce is gonna diverge to all these lows. Obviously, it's the lowest of time frame, so it's gonna have a bunch of weighting, but. We'll give it some time. We'll give it some time before we can consider our next possible entry. Let's just chill for a bit now. Especially with all this garbage, like all of these like high, like not high leverage, but there was a lot of longs that open here, right? So let's let them get closed out now. Let's see if they're managing their risk or not. But so far, a lot of them haven't closed. What is the spot market up to? Okay. We'll also keep watching this in the lowest of time frame to consider getting back into the long, right? We are fighting at the VWAP right now, so this here. Minute candle close. Bink. Didn't break the high and we're closing below now. But we'll see. Lots of time here. Lots of time. These are like zones, right? They're not like a fixed like line in the sand. Right now, what are we really potentially doing, right? Each one of these. Why does that? What is this line for? What is that? I was wondering what the fuck is that? That playlist is done. Let's put on, I don't know. How's this one?
you want to play bigger in business, you might consider launching an investment fund. This is where you pool capital together, where you can...
Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. We'll go back to watching this now. Put this on this. I'm just thinking, but no. Should we have potentially been taking a short earlier? On the second, when we got sold out of the second long. Would that have made sense? Would that have made sense? Interesting. Interesting. What did we know back at that time? Did have to go back and potentially think about that. I don't think so, because we didn't like tap this level. So long as we're like scaling in with the fib. Something to think about for sure, though. Interesting. Anyways, we'll worry about that later. We'll make a note and worry about that later. Let's try to get back to fixing this crap. I mean, so far all the shorts are chilling. I'm looking to see if there's any shorts opening as we start to move down here. Oh wow, interesting. Oh, never mind. I thought I read something wrong for a second. Maybe that was a short. The more I'm thinking about this, because we did also have like the what was it called? The spot div or the bear div with the Coinbase spot. Maybe this was worth attempting. We'll dwell on that later. I don't want to get too hung up on that right now. Did potentially miss a trade though. Did two actually. Hindsight is 2020 though. Still a ways to go on this 30-minute candle. Hourly candle as well. Trying to get this thing to load. Pissing me off. Pissing me off. We'll leave this on this. Right, something like that. Because it looks like S&P might lose its VWAP as well. Okay, it is now reset. Oh yeah, I should probably write down that TV thing as well before I forget, right? This to-do list is just never ending. Like do it all day and it's just never ending. Too much shit to do. I might have to get an assistant, no cap. No lie. Interesting. Why didn't I ever think of that earlier? Actually, never mind. Mr. Aziz. Mr. Aziz. Hello again. Sir? Sir? This time I remembered, yeah? How are the trades? Pretty boring. Pretty boring, to be honest. I didn't even trade throughout the day today. Just busy dealing with some real life shit at home. Yeah, tried it along twice here. Got out without break even both times. Can't complain. We've gone lower ever since, so manage our risk properly as per usual. And yeah, potentially missed a short, but I'm doing like 3 things at once, so a bit distracted. We'll let it slide. Made a note of it though. Oh, we'll see. Waiting to see if we might take this short potentially. If we do that. We'll see. We'll see. There's a lot to go on this 30-minute candle. And we also could just blast through this area, right? Let's give it some time to play out. I might be getting back into the long right now. Home from work though, damn. What time? It's 10:40. Damn. What do you do? What do you do? Man's on the grind. Am I logged in? Well, I'm opening a TradingView tab on my browser. Apparently it's already logged in. Interesting. Is there a way to have like one of the... Probably not. Probably not. A chef at a restaurant? Damn! Damn! I might have to hire you. Might have to hire you. I have to hire you. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I feel like a chef is one of the sickest jobs. One of the sickest jobs. Well, I mean, let me rewind that. I've never been a chef. I'm sure it's like hard, like stressful work and whatnot, right? Long hours, clearly. Hustling and bustling the whole time. But like a very... what's the word? Like everybody eats, right? Every human on Earth eats. It's like a way to connect with everybody. It's a very, I don't know, wholesome skill to have. I don't know what the word for it is. hooking with the family, etc. It's getting late too. We better not get this move overnight. I'm gonna be pissed. Last night I went to bed. What was it? I like an alarm here and an alarm up here. I was like, okay, I'm gonna get woken up at some point to do something. We just sat here the whole day, just ding donging around. Ding donging around in his bitch. Is this correct? How strange is that? Look at this. Like the two 50% levels are like fucking perfect. Almost. Damn near. How often do you see that? I mean, pretty often, but always catches my eye. Yolanda Ayanda. Good morning, sir. I am a police officer. That's incredible. Hopefully you live somewhere where they appreciate what you guys do. Because over here, a lot of people don't. But when the bullets start flying, they're fucking hoping they're the fucking first people running in there. Looking like a pretty strong bounce here. You start to get towards the end of the 30-minute candle. 10 minutes left. How's this guy doing? Where's this chart? Why is it on this? What is this? I mean, yeah, if reverse should be here, yeah? Should be here looking like. A little inverse head and shoulders, seeing a spike on volume. Yeah? Agree or disagree? The only thing is that Coinbase ain't joining the party so far. Be a lot more confident if they were. How's also this data looking? Finish eating this while we wait, yeah? Try and fix our order flow while we stare at this naked fucking chart like an idiot. It would be nice if S&P wanted to join, come along for the ride. As long as it wants to play nice right now. I'm on the verge of losing it to VWAP. What levels are there down there anyways? And where's all the hedging at so far? We'll look for this. $520. Whoops. I'm gonna say that made no sense. That made no sense. Mm. 536. Right at this low. Okay, interesting. 5295. Interesting. Interesting. It's a pretty small range. I mean, whatever. We'll see how this updates in the morning, but it seems like that so far. That people are expecting. I mean, I guess to be more than today. We'll go back to this. I can't tell if I fucked up this program or what. I'm just an idiot. Yeah, it's kind of working. Somewhat working. Looks terrible though. Damn near useless. Damn near useless. Leave this on a 30-minute for now. Okay. We have fixed Binance. We at least have some Binance data now. So far looks like we're chilling, yeah? Looks like we're chilling again. Candle's about to close as well. 1 minute and 30 seconds. We'll do this later. We'll do this later. It's too distracting. I'm trying to juice right now. Damn, damn, damn. We're seeing some massive positions opening here. Massive. And here, Coinbase has joined the party. This is what I was talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Better keep it up now. If this continues, we're fucking juicing. We'll have to be juicing for fucking real. Is this finally run this time? This is like what the third one we've attempted. Pretty good job of picking our entries and managing our risk, yeah. Okay, okay. We just sweeped all this garbage, so let's see if we actually reverse here now, right? Are we doing one of these? Or no? Or no? Boom, boom, boom. Let's see if that closes a lot of shorts. Not really. The data's broken again. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm getting so fucking tight. So fucking tight. Everything going according to plan, yeah? But the retest, ba-bing, ba-bing. Got him! Got him! Oh, this bitch running now. To reset my TPs from earlier. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves either, right? Could reverse it right fucking now. But how do the hourly close? Keep an eye on this over here. We'll see. We'll see. This is what happened last time, right? This is what happened the last time. Or were we? Oh, he's here, yeah? Yeah, he's here. We finally started, you know, making waves, then put in this, you know, quote unquote flag, upside, right? Yeet, yeet, later. Looking much stronger this time though. A lot more bullish, you know, bullish activity going on in the market. I don't think we're done going lower yet though, personally. We'll see. We shall see. Let's leave this on that. I mean, we should be good on this too. On this trade, we don't even have to worry about like getting stopped out break even now because we got in like at the Emerson and shoulders thing, right? So we have a lot of room to work with right now. Got a lot of breathing room. So don't say you're trying to get back in and out anymore, which is nice. Can kind of relax now, chill, unwind. How long did we spend trying to get into this trade? What was that? Started here, right? Hour and a half, basically. This better be it. Better be fucking it. Better be it. Whoops. Right now, I'm just the only thing on my mind is this little thing right here. And the fact that there's so many, like, that's the thing, so many, like, these longs are like, making me nervous, right? Jumping in after your boy, and then getting got up here? Motherfuckers? Why'd you guys open down here? Second time this has happened as well. Motherfuckers? Fucking up the party for the rest of us. That's okay. Bum 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 bum. We have the same fib at this point. Is that the same one from earlier? No way, right? Okay, I was gonna say. Still a ways left on that candle, so we'll put it over here. Next step would be seeing us hold this, yeah? Hold this level right here, ideally. If we're gonna be mathing on them, hitting them with the math, ideally. Interesting. Spot volume off a cliff after this. What that little spinning tap. To be more mindful while considering a potential short here this time. $85380. Just checking out where these high leverage people are hiding at, right? Are there any high leverage liquidations waiting to get got or nah? Or nah? Oh. Well, half of the longs that open here at the top have closed. That's good. At least they're managing their risk. Not getting trapped. Good, right? Good. Good sign. More lower time frame bull dips as well. Okay. Anyway, so we'll let that go for a bit. Come back to this order flow stuff. Don't really need to pay too much attention now. Unless I want to get in the short, but yeah, I don't know. The short, I don't know. Cause like yes, like there are obviously some like narratives, but these can easily get invalidated right now. If we just start printing up, like they're all gonna get invalidated. So not the most dependable. Also, no CBD narratives really. Not a whole lot of edge on the short side. I'm saying how many shorts are trapped right now off the lows. Is that right? What is that? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot on that exchange. Damn. Damn. Also doing one of these, right? Also doing one of these on the lowest of low time frames. We'll give some time though. Let's not get baited by the 1 minute, right? Let's not get baited by the 1 minute. Let's at least lose this level in a more meaningful time frame. Because we could just retest this again, right? We did fail to retest the first time. Yeah, but I mean, that might have been an opportunity to maybe market smash a short if you were doing it based on this liquidity grab and some very overextended low time frame oscillators, but not enough for me personally. Like a little more than that. Gotta convince me a little more. And we will be big chilling right now if S&P was moving with us, and Coinbase was as well. Big chillin'. Maybe I should eat in this thing. Okay. Interesting. This motherfucker help out. Goddamn. Goddamn. I need to figure out this TV solution or monitor solution. Cause that's the thing. Even with the other monitor I got, there's still a lot of alt tabbing. I want to have 0 alt tabbing, immediate data in my brain. If my eyes look at it, boom. Next, boom. None of this alt tabbing shit. None of this alt tabbing shit. Pissing me off. Oh yeah. Check this out as well. How close are we to this? It would be nice if this long ran, yeah? Because we didn't take any trades earlier today. So I messed it if they reward me with some karma, yeah? Some long good karma. And trying to get some of this stuff working on my Mac is such a fucking pain in the ass. I'm fucking raging right now. Shout out to the math so far. So far so good. Everything going according to plan. So far so good. I'm fucking SMP though, come on. Come on. Come on. Minute candle close soon as well. Be mindful of that. This thing is still going. Are you fucking kidding me? What else did I have to do? Oh yeah. Good thing about this is that like if this was gonna be like a sweep, right, like a little bumping, and just go lower right away, probably wouldn't be spending too much time up here. It is nice that we're building some value up at this level. Market is in agreement so far, right? Moved up in price, and so far we're all in agreement. What's the math looking like over here? Okay. Don't use this anymore. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the fucking math. Math or no? Or no? Or no? Oh yeah, I need to look up, that's what it was. Okay, okay. Signs of life? This is what we were hoping for? All we need is Coinbase to come through. Come join the gang. Come party. Come party with the bulls. gonna need it to bust through this, right? Yeah, so far it looks like we want all the smoke up here. Got these guys in the scope right now. I wanna, last month, I renewed a bunch of tools for 1 month. And I'm looking right now if I want to play around for the next month with something else, right? Give something different to try, spice things up. I'm curious how well Trading Light works. I used it before, but I only had like the demo version. So I'm curious to, you know, why don't we just give it a shot, right? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm just seeing what contracts they monitor on here. Is there a list anywhere? When Bookmap died on my laptop. Fuck my life. They don't want to see me winning. Trying everything they can to bring your boy down. Little that they know. I'm a fucking winner. Ain't no stopping me. Oh yeah, 30-minute candles coming soon. Let's go back to that. How much is this trade up right now? Oh my god. Boy. Boy, what you think this is? God damn. What the? Like fucking work. Hour and a half, 2 hours of grinding that entry. Now we're juicing. Motherfucker. Worth it. Worth the grind. Now we're fucking juicing. Stay on our game though, yeah, let's not round trip that. Let's not be little noobs. Oh yeah, how to kill. How do I kill this shit? You know, I must say, I'm incredibly disappointed in this MacBook Pro I bought. Incredibly disappointed. Previously, I'd only used Mac for like work-related things, coding, etc. And then I bought one recently to do some of this trading stuff when I'm on the go. And it's just the grief. Half the shit doesn't work on it. It's not even that powerful. Where are these contracts at? Like, goddamn. Goddamn. I need to charge my laptop. Fuck. Fuck. am I gonna run this cable? Is it gonna make it? Whatever. Whatever, don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. One minute on this 30-minute candle. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe we can chat GPT it. S&P is making moves as well. How's all this open interest data looking? We got trapped shorters who haven't closed out yet. So that's good. That is good. So I finally got him. Got him. Let's see how soon these guys close now. And how is this looking? Okay. Interesting. What high is this? 86. I'm just thinking about the short. Like, yeah, we are in a long, but now we don't really have to worry about that, right? We have our TP set and everything, so. But I'm even considering moving my stop up a little bit more aggressively, like to below this low, but I haven't decided yet. I don't want to get stopped out like accidentally for no fucking reason. Now the question is the short. The question is the short. So let's see if these people that are underwater close or not, and if they do, then yeah, maybe I suppose we'll consider it, depending on how everything else is looking. The thing is this, these things, like on that, what's this doing on the higher time frame, right? One of these. So potentially bottoming out on S&P here as well. Hard to say though, right? We're just wedging up on everything. Bitcoin, traditional market indexes, etc. The range is getting smaller and smaller. Yeah, so far so good though. So far so good. So far so fucking good. So far so good. Let's see if we can get our first TP spanked up here or not. And I'm hungry. I need to get like a bowl of fruit or something. Because I don't think I'm going to be going to bed relatively soon. How things are looking right here, right? And unless we ever fucking reject it and just come back and start coiling up even more. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Doesn't have that much data actually. Doesn't have like doesn't have spot. It must. It must. You kidding me? Should we just buy it? Fuck it, right? Should we just fucking fuck it, whatever, right? How much is this shit anyways? It's like 20 bucks, right? Fucking cares. Might as well try it for a fucking month right now. While we're sitting here waiting. Might as well start getting our fingers in that thing right now. One thing is that I think this is like a browser only. Is that correct? Let's look that up first. Both? Okay, interesting. Okay, it's going, it's going. It's going. Boom, 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 boom. I'm trying to look at the data right now to get a feel for like, do I want to change how much I'm shaving? Like if it looks like we're about to just blow through this fucking level and get up here, then maybe I'll lower it a bit. right? It's supposed to be a bit dynamic, a little bit flexible with how we play the game based on the data. Based on the motherfucking math. Shout out to the math. Shout out to everything. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the planning. Shout out to this juice. Talked about all this shit start to finish. Now we're up like what? 50 racks. Light fucking work. What a nice way to end the day. A potential juicer. I also have to consider if we do start to roll over here, like how we're going to exit, right? Probably start scaling out. Just so we don't round trip this thing. I'm gonna just add back if we start going again. It's probably be the first area I'm considering. Maybe even here. We'll see. We will see. There's other stuff looking over here. People say it's not math. People say it's not math. Fucking comedy. Got me laughing. Interesting day ahead, right? And very interesting to see how today's candle ends up closing. Like, imagine we just dildo up right here and like spank this shit. I think it'd be a pretty strong move. An impulsive move, by the way, that would be, right? One of these things, where it at? Boom, 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 boom. We can probably counter a better way, right? Let's do like this. Potential. Impulsing off of the low. Interesting. Let's not speculate too much, right? Let's go back to this chart. Don't have any full-on divergences yet, but it's brewing. It's brewing. How's this? We'll keep this back here. Boom, boom. I'm just thinking if I want to take a short here, potentially, right? Like, do we have any bearish edge showing up? Trying to be mindful. Because even if it's just like from here to here, right? Where's this thing? Like, not the worst of trades. We do have like some divergences in the lowest of low time frames. Order Pro is looking so damn bullish though. I don't know if I'm trying to step in front of that right now. Potential moving train, right? Especially with how this thing is looking. Same with the 4 hour, like we're about to break out on all of these time frames. After doing one of these, this is like the value area low of this whole fucking sequence of price action. This white line right there. And what do we just do with that bitch? Same thing we see over and over, right? One of these. Bum, 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 bum. Itching. It looks like it's itching to break through. Never close below the golden pocket either. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the fucking math. Anyways, let's pay attention to this over here. Do we want both of these? Yes. Okay, back to this trading light shit. Trading light. Why isn't it? Fuck. I'm gonna do one more thing before I buy though, just out of curiosity. Okay, I'm gonna get some grapes. Boy's hungry. Hungry. cannot get my mind off these monitors. Monitor is running through my mind. Monitor is running through my mind. Whoops. Can this thing go? Can we break through this? Or what? Or what? Or what? I'm impatient. I might fucking pull an all-nighter, no lie. I have so much to do that I don't even know how I'm gonna catch up with this shit at this point. I'm doing stuff all day and my to-do list is growing. God damn. I wonder how the alts are doing out of curiosity. Interesting. Can I? Hype. Okay, I can, cool. 25 leverage max on hype. Pretty small position size. Interesting. You know, we potentially might be approaching the point in time where Bitcoin starts flying and it's just fucking long whatever season, right? You like fucking close your eyes, throw a dart at a board, a bunch of names on it, and just fucking moping along. Borderline brain dead shit. How about this? I'll put this other fib on here. Or I'll remove this one from here and keep it here. Because it would be perfectly reasonable to come sweep some of this stuff, right? Perfectly reasonable. Let's get an hourly candle close here pretty soon. S&P and NASDAQ though, they're getting ready to break their local highs. Nice, potentially nice. How's all this data looking? One thing I'm a little suspicious about is this bear div on Coinbase again. Other than that, everything's kind of going, yeah? Most of these underwater shorts still have not closed. I mean, their stop must be up here, I suppose, then. Or maybe they're put it here. Either or. What's the lower time frame look like over there? Yeah, probably up here then. That's pretty, like, even for a low time frame, there's no, like, real stop loss structure over here. Maybe here. 8551. Okay, around there perhaps. So we'll see if they close there or not, or if they're just gonna sit underwater and get dragged up to here. Because we're seeing more shorts opening as these people are underwater, so potentially adding fuel to what may eventually be a dumpster fire. This is how it starts, right? This is how it starts. People don't close and people keep jumping in. And they keep doing it the whole fucking way up. And then you have the regular liquidations that you're expecting, plus the people that are clowning around over here. I'm starting to get a little bullish. I don't know, maybe it's getting to my head, but I'm starting to get a little bullish. Based on what the data's looking like right now. Especially if this Coinbase CBD gets invalidated. How's the order book looking? What's it gonna look up? Fuck. What's it gonna look up? Oh my god, it's like right at the edge. What was I about to look up? Damn. Whatever. Come back to us. it'll come back to us. I think so far, good job not taking the short just yet, right? This price action though, like, what was I thinking? I'm just keep trying to figure it out. What the fuck was I thinking? I swear I'm so dumb, it's crazy. It's crazy. Fucking crazy. Interesting. Seeing a pretty aggressive order flow here, right on that candle close. Hopefully they carry us up here, yeah. We can get our TPs spanked. I think our first of many TPs spanked. That's it, the other one. Bro, we've been in and out the trade so many times. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Interesting. Very interesting, right? We talked about this at the start of the stream. This zone right here. There's two of them. There's this, and all of this. Like, if this red box doesn't hold, yeet, yeet. we're running this bitch way up. Way up. Ah, I remember what I was thinking. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Thank God. Okay, where is this video? There's a video I wanted to watch. Because it had something to do with this trading light stuff. Okay, cool. And Coinbase data. I'm trying to see if I can buy this Coinbase data feed and how much it is. I don't know if it's just some kind of like institutional type of thing. They don't sell it to like private, like individuals or what. Doesn't seem like it's as simple as just going on their website and buying it, so must be a little bit more intricate than that. Interesting candle here. What is this doing? Bum 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 bum. I think I want to take this short. I'm gonna get a little bit of a short right now. This might kind of be it, right? A little bit of like 3 drives and then a massive hammer candle here. As we get like triple 3 drives of that divergence on Coinbase spot volume. Thing is that the open interest edge hasn't changed at all, so I feel like best case scenario would be just sweep this garbage and just keep going, bounce off like the golden pocket and just back at it again. Just flip this level support. You're starting to see Delta fall off though. Interesting. Too bad my DOM isn't working. I was like, actually, I get a feel for what's actually going on. Fucking stupid. I'm operating in the blind and we're still juicing on these trades. Isn't that fucking crazy? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that fucking crazy? I'm closing out some of the long as we go lower, right? So we don't round trip the whole trade. We'll just add back if it starts going up again. Not a whole lot though. It's this fib I had drawn. Where's this thing? Where's this thing? Anything? I'm gonna see if we go below this and the 0.5, and if we do, then both of them are getting TP'd a little bit. Okay, cool. Over here, what do we got going on? Probably draw this the other way. Is it just me? Is it just fucking like am I fucking delusional? Or does this shit just bounce off this level golden block and nonstop? Non-fucking stop? People really don't believe in the math. It's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy. I don't know how else to explain it to them. Bum. Okay, let's do this trading light thing now. Fuck it. Make sure we keep this open over here. Put this. Should I do it on my laptop? I'll put this on over here. Trading light. Create an account. Some of the longs are closing here as well. I think they're sensing the same thing we are, right? Potential sign of weakness here. So the question is, do we close earlier? No, we'll stick to our original decision to use the fib, and we'll let everyone else do their own shit. Not that it's huge of a difference from where we are now anyways. Okay. They got scared. They got shook. What should my name for this be? I don't know. I need to verify my email link. What is this? Okay, we are logged in. What is this? Choose your interface. I don't know. Chart, whatever. It has ETH. It has ETH from Coinbase though. Interesting. Okay, let's upgrade our plan, yeah. So we got access to all the juice. Interesting. Maybe we'll open a short here. Maybe if it's maybe even if it's just like a hedge kind of thing. Because a bunch of people just open longs right here. Just now. How is this doing? I mean, this is still going, so... I mean, make me a little suspicious, but like they're not underwater yet, right? Like a very suspicious spot to open a bunch of longs. Because we're potentially already in the middle of rolling over even before that happened. And like we've already broken like the structure, right? Like lost this. Now we're potentially putting in like a lower high as well. Oh, so maybe let's look at this on the 1 minute perhaps. Get a feel for what's goody. One of these. Foreman, yeah. Oh, obviously on top of being on this like head and shoulders and whatnot, right? That's how they always form anyways. On the other hand, the S&P has not lost golden pocket, right? It's kind of flipping it into support. Maybe we have hidden bull divs with Coinbase's spot flow CBD. We'll keep it open over here so we don't get baited. We're trying to bait us. Yeah, but maybe you should consider it. Well, I'll put an alarm just to come back to this. Oh, the hell. Mr. Samir. Mr. Samir. How are you, sir? Yeah. If you want to go back and watch it yourself, yeah. Talk about the whole thing as per usual. Juicing up. As per usual. I'll explain in a second. I'm just kind of potentially entering a short right now. Kind of just looking at the data and thinking. And we also have to potentially like shave from my long right here. So give me 1 sec while I nerd out. Because we didn't trade today during the day. Shit was flat as hell. More fucking flat. Where's this thing? Bum bum bum. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the trades. And not a whole lot going on today, right? I mean, I was dealing with stuff at home anyways, so wasn't particularly looking at the charts. But I streamed yesterday, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna set an alarm up here, an alarm down here, and I'll just come back to look at the chart whenever we're up here or down here. And my alarm didn't go off the whole day. We just sat here doing fuck all. Yeah, but since I started, when did the stream start? I don't know, a couple hours ago. What happened? I think I tried this initial breakout of the value area high. Got stopped out break even. Then what did I do? Then I tried to get back in on the retest. And same story. Got stopped out break even. And then down here, there's like a reversal forming, and then this is the one that we got into, and it's been going ever since. But now I'm starting to shave because we're starting to like fall back, right? I was planning to TP here, but might not make it. Might not make it. So we're securing the juice either way. My entry didn't get filled. I have another limit long at 8140. Whoops. It is so hard to click stuff in this program sometimes. $8140. Yeah, I have this idea, this level kind of in mind, but yeah, I mean, we'll see what it looks like when we're getting down there, if we get down there. That's why I got the squiggly line on this box. Got that bitch in my sights. I have alarms and low margin there for now. We'll enter more if I'm alive by then. What do you mean alive by then? Like awake? Oh. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely not gonna get there right now. It's like a full week of consolidation right here. We're not just gonna drop down instantly. Well, like, I mean, it's possible. Everything's possible, but looking kind of bullish to me. I was talking about this earlier. Looking kind of bullish to me. At least in the medium-term time frame. We'll see. We will see. Because like this whole, like I was talking about this earlier. But this is like pretty important level, right? This is like a pretty, in terms of like the state of the game, this is a pretty important level to fight. Like that's why we're stuck here, right? Because everyone knows it's fucking good right now. Everyone knows what is good right now. Like, let's remember this is a daily chart, right? potentially breaking out of this and not the retest and not potentially going. Obviously, there's a lot of time to play out, but this is how it begins. This is how it begins. And there's already like a bunch of shorts that are open that have been opening in this last like move that I've been trading. Where are we? Yeah, like a bunch of shorts have opened here and they're not closing. So like hedging perhaps. But the potential beginnings of a dumpster fire, shorts that just don't want to close. And then they get liquidated with everybody else getting liquidated. And just ramps it up. And then spot starts buying, and then you start to get FOMO from retail and shit. Yee, later. Hits you out of nowhere. Hits you out of fucking nowhere. People are not ready. I'm telling you, the people are talking about this, but they're not ready for us to blast up potentially. Especially with how much liquidity is to the upside. Like I was looking at the levels earlier today. Where was this? Like I updated the red boxes. Look how many red fucking boxes are up here. Big motherfucking liquidations up here. And these are not like small zones either, right? And like, let's remember, right? Gold. Where's gold at? Like the gold sell-out. Like, can gold run some more, or even potentially a lot more? Yeah, sure, potentially. But you already know people are starting to cut from their bag. Like this 3 down day with this volume spike, that should like be alarming people somewhat, right? You know what this is? Fucking smart money dumping, right? Dumping on somebody else. Selling them at the top. That's what this is. So this should be incredibly alarming to people. On top of like the higher time frame data, right? Outliers on many different accounts. But anyways, all that to say that this money has to flow somewhere, right? This money has to flow somewhere. And if it starts flowing back into the S&P and BIDI, on top of all the other shit, yeet, later. And let's not get too ahead of ourselves. We're just yapping level to level, right? My long might not even make it up here to its first target. Motherfucker. $71 to $49K. I mean, people weren't. That wasn't the worst idea to be like cautious, right? Because like there was like the typical kind of signs of you know, getting frothy at the top of the range essentially. That's the thing. That's the thing about the market, right? Is that like sometimes how do I phrase this? Like variable X is like one. So let's say variable X, or let's say like open interest is like ramping up, and then you have like spot CVD is like ramping down, and you have not a whole lot of buy walls in the order book, and you're getting to like the range highs. Then yeah, you should be cautious of fucking us rolling over. And like that was the case here, right? But the thing is that there's gonna be times when it doesn't matter what these are, right? It's just gonna fucking pump anyways. So that's a tricky thing with the market, right? It doesn't always work as exactly, you know, it's not always picture perfect. Every data point exactly you want it to be, blah blah blah. Like sometimes it's gonna pump up there on massive open interest anyways, right? Fuck it, fuck it. YOLO, leverage the fuck up. We're running through that bitch. It'd be nice to hold this fucking golden pocket, like please. I don't have to shave more from this long. And I'm gonna add back if we start going again. Add more to that bitch. Just moonwalking in and out the market, honestly. Yeah, I'm getting bored. Like, this trading shit is actually a joke. Yeah, I'm fucking bored. At this point, 9% of the time, I'm just fucking just waiting to do something I already know what I'm gonna do. Just a matter of waiting. Boom. Oh yeah, trading light, fuck. I forgot I was setting this up. Where is that screen at? Should probably be paying attention to this as well. Fuck. We'll leave them like this. And then we'll do this over here. Okay, we are signed up for that. Let's look at all this data. Interesting. The thing to be mindful of is that the what's it called? This move has started off because of like coin margin contracts, which is always suspicious. Because those people are like looking to like run up the longs and then dump their like margin on the spot market right after. Like your boy. So it's not that unusual to see a scam pump start because of that. God, it's so warm in here. What the fuck? Motherfucker. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, so far so good. Show to the math. Show to the planning. Show to the math. God, it's juicing. Let's go back to this. Did I see OM? Yeah, I mean I saw what happened. I'm not familiar with the. I don't read into it. I don't really care, right? No, I'm like nothing to do with me. Like, to me, it's just like whatever, right? Some project went under for some stupid fucking reason, probably, and whoever's in that shit, lol, get wrecked, right? That's why I don't buy. That's why I don't buy like fucking altcoins like that. Just to avoid that. Like, I mean, obviously, and that's like bad. I mean, I don't know what happened exactly, but bad luck regardless, I'd imagine. But like, even then, like, I don't know. Aside from like, oh, S&P's nuking, damn. Okay, interesting. What's going on over here? Is this a liquidity grab or what is this? Interesting. So yeah, I have like what, like Solana. Like the only sizable bags I have of alts is like Solana, Link, ETH, and then I have some like ones like that are a little bit down the risk curve, like whatever, like Ondo and Render and whatnot, like blah blah blah. But in terms of like putting size into that stuff, no, like only like Link, Solana, and Bitcoin. I'm not trying to have my bags turn to fucking dust. Dev started selling, people panicked and sold. But is that like, if what you're describing is what happened, I thought it was like a protocol failure or some shit, like something wrong with the actual chain. If that's if what you're saying is what happened, then that's what I'm talking about when I telling you about the order book and you can't get out. There's no liquidity, right? that scenario is exactly what I'm fucking talking about. If everyone's trying to dump their shit and there's nothing in the order book, who are you dumping on? Is that really what it was? What's a char OM? Yo, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Yeah, I have ETH. I said ETH, or maybe I didn't, but yeah, I have ETH, but begrudgingly. Yeah, I have like ETH. I was forced to buy ETH essentially because it's the only one you can buy unlimited along with Bitcoin and like Litecoin. Okay, let me go back to my chart because if I'm gonna take this short, probably would be right about now. Yeah, this is the potential short is forming right now, perhaps. 3 drives kind of thing into like a head and shoulders. Now it's like retesting this level. But we'll see how's the rest of the data looking on this thing. 30-minute candle close is quite a ways away still too. There was 0 to the protocol. It was literally mass panic, people selling. Oh, that's ridiculous then. And I don't understand why. What is that? What do I have an alarm for? Yeah, that sounds ridiculous. If that's the only reason, that shouldn't fucking happen. Like what regardless of devs selling or not. That's like saying, oh, fucking Jeff Bezos just uploaded $200 million shares worth of Amazon. Just goes to 0. It's fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Oh yeah. So, you know, let's log into it on this computer and we'll play with it a little bit. Yeah, we'll nerd out a little. RIP to OM. I don't even know what they did. Weren't they like some kind of like RWA kind of thing? I always saw them getting showed on YouTube channels coincidentally. Coincidence? Is that a coincidence? What email did I use to sign up for this? Oh. So far looking like a good job holding off on the short. So far good decision making. And another week of potential perfect decision making. Actually, it's not true. I made a note earlier. I think I missed a short earlier potentially. Where was it? I might have missed this one earlier. I was like thinking back on it. Yeah, maybe. I'll have to like come back and look at that later. What the fuck is this? People were suspicious of the team before too. They were making up upgrades. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I mean that sounds. I mean that alone is suspicious. Why do they have 80% of the tokens? Well, like even then, like I don't know how much is 100 mil of the 80%. Because if it's like 5%, then it's not really a big deal. Know what I'm saying? So far, you know, what I'm seeing right now, it looks like they motherfuckers got a bunch of shorts open here. Yee, yee, later. Join these clowns. Now there's even more shorts underwater. Better hope we fucking start going lower. Motherfuckers better hope. Jumping in, no confirmation, nothing. Fuckers do not know the math. What was the password? I don't know. Something like that, maybe? Where'd it go? Oh. I need to download the program. This shit is so laggy. God damn. What the? God damn. Yeah, where is ETH at anyways? Where is that chart? Ethereum's. How much is this? Interesting. Ethereum will be very interesting to watch. What's the volume like on this? Interesting. Interesting. Because we didn't really get that on Bitcoin, right? Yeah. That's a really big volume spike right there. whatever. What was on here? What was on here? Oh, it's Microsoft. Boom, boom, boom. I want to open some leverage swing trades. That's what I want to fucking do. On some of these memes, I just want to leverage the fuck up. Okay, let's play with this, yeah? Let's play with this a little bit. This shit is so laggy, what the fuck? Goddamn. Let me see if I can download the program for this. Leverage swing. What's the multiplier you use? Depends. It depends. I don't. Like my leverage depends on like where my entry is versus where my stop loss is. Like if my stop loss is like ways away, obviously I can't use that much leverage. And also depends on like what the max position size I can open is. But I mean, I normally typically I don't like I don't really leverage or trade swing alts. Oh, what do you see me doing all the time? I'd imagine it depends. Depends on what your validation is, right? And also depends, I guess, like you know how. What am I thinking here? Like how much of a swing? How long are you planning to actually stay in this trade for? That'd be like another question. But like okay, like let's say. I don't know. Let's say I was looking to get in this hammer wick candle on the daily. And I'm not saying I'd take this trade, but just to kind of give you like an example. And like my stop is like where at the low, right? So like my leverage has to be able to withstand this kind of move. I can't get liquidated before it goes to my stop. So in this case, like what can you use? Not a whole lot. Because like, at 10x leverage, this is already like a 60% move. But if let's say the wick had like was like here or something, and I was gonna take the same trade, and that's like I can have a lot more wiggle room in terms of leverage. I think that's how most people do it too. I don't think people do like a consistent set, but I mean I don't know. There's some random guy on the internet blabbing away. I don't know shit. Have these shorts closed yet? Or no? Are they just running it down? Like some little noobs. I used to put my leverage before and then put stop loss there. But were you calculating to make sure you didn't get like liquidated? Okay, let me play with this thing some more. Just have to be mindful of the short. Yeah, I should probably start being a little bit more mindful of the short right now. When I doubled down every time it would go down. Like a martingale strategy. You know, that kind of works in a like, I'm not gonna say it fucking works, but you know, unlike the casino, right, where they have like certain rules of your amount of consecutive bets in a row in that regard, doing that, or like max bet sizes, then you don't really have that here, right? So it does allow for some of that fuckery. Yeah, that's why everyone scales into positions, right? Cause like that way, like if it goes deeper, like you're like sick. Just get more order filled even more, sick, say less. And then like any bounce and like the position's already in profit. No, I don't think you can because the thing is, like, if you want to move any significant amount of money, then that strategy is not possible to you, right? Because you're not gonna be able to like keep bankrolling yourself when you're losing. Yeah, what's going on with traditional markets anyways, right? What's going on over here? I don't know if I'm being too fucking paranoid, Like maybe we do it like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to think. I don't know if I don't know if the low is in, right? Like am I just being paranoid thinking the low is not in? That's the thing. I guess it doesn't matter, right? I guess it's just day to day, like the data as we go. But in terms of like spot buys though, like I haven't fully acted out yet. Like obviously I've been buying some, I was planning this for like months, like talking about this shit like way back here, but I need to get something to snack on. I need more grapes. But our TP's gonna get spanked here pretty fucking soon. I'm looking like, yeah? Looking like, are you our TP spanked? TP is getting spanked. Imagine we rejected the 886. I'd be salty as fuck. Salty as a motherfucker. Oh, we saw a 3-minute candle close and an hourly. Are all these looking? Turn this off for now. That's a lot of green candles in a row. Just saying. Just saying. Math? Show it to the math. This thing's still dicking around over here though. I do not like that. How are the other indexes doing? Same story. More green candles the better. Yeah, the better for my short. So that means probability increasing of the short. Wow, wow. Coinbase, dude, I was waiting for this all night. Motherfucking Coinbase to pull up to the game. Take a seat at the table. Now we're both these moves that liquidated these people and liquidated these people are both from purely off of Coinbase. Motherfucking whales wrecking people. I can't wait till I'm a fucking mega whale. I can just print the chart. Low key. The thing is, some people got such a crazy advantage because they were like people. There were people that bought like millions, like a million Bitcoin, like not $1 million worth of Bitcoin when it was like single-digit prices, double-digit prices. Can you imagine how fucking much juice you have right now to play with? Do whatever the fuck you want. Whatever the fuck you want. Let's pay attention to these charts as well. Not really. Not really. If you're a fucking billionaire, you fuck it. Why not? And it wasn't some like absurd like yes, like it was potentially ahead of its time, but if you're kind of open-minded and have like a good financial understanding of things, then there's probably a particularly interesting idea. Yeah, I mean, suppose, yeah, obviously putting any kind of money into that early is a little risky. Just remember how many rich people there are, right? How many fucking mega rich people there fucking are. Just for them to buy even like 100,000, 200,000 of it back then was not a big fucking deal. Just fucking just a rounding error. Don't give a fuck. None of these shorts have closed yet. How much liquidity is there on this wick? Can't be a whole lot. Interesting. Yeah, not a whole. What did I just do? Not a whole lot up there to grab. It's a red box we're really looking at. It's making me paranoid. It's making me fucking paranoid. Like, even if we just do like one of these or some shit like that. What's the math looking like on this thing? Cool. And it's at our level, right? One of my imaginary levels. So let's watch, let's be mindful here. How's the rest of the data looking? Because I'm going to be very curious to see if these shorts close on this wick or not. They are starting to close right now. Interesting. Only one exchange though. Only on Bybit. The rest are still in there open, just chilling. we'll see. We'll see. There's a ticker called QQQ. What the Nasdaq ETF or whatever. When it first came out, blah blah blah. Yeah, but I mean, like, what's the relevance of this? Are you saying this is like a, what do they call it? Like a fractal or whatever? Fractal of the Bitcoin ETF? Yeah, I don't really, there's just so much context outside of just a chart that it's like, aside from analyzing the most highest of time frames in a fractal manner, in the sense that the charts do like this, right? Like I just don't know if there's really much relevance there. But I mean, I also don't never dabble in any kind of fractal, you know. Never found them particularly interesting. Wow. Huge fucking sell walls in the order book up here too. Huge. I'm a fucking 3,000 Bitcoin up here right now. Them boys are not playing. They are not playing. What the hell? What's everything else doing? Keep this open over here. Interesting. Yeah, seeing a lot of selling right about here right now. A lot. Across the board. Bum, 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 bum. This is doing what? Still dicking around. Leave that there for now, yeah? Boom, good enough. I need to figure out how to configure this trading light stuff. I need to go embed later and play around with this stuff a little bit. Looks pretty interesting. I need to download the program too, cause damn, this one sucks. Goddamn. I'm so hungry. Fuck, I'm gonna be awake for a while. Goddamn. Goddamn. Hit my TP, motherfucker. Hit it. Boom, boom. How are those cell walls looking? They must be gone, yeah? Still there. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to go through. No, that is a lot of a biddy right there being sold. Do either of these guys pull the wall, or we might be going lower for a bit? They're attacking it though. Bulls are attacking that thing. Motherfuckers are crazy. See what I mean with opening like market smashing at the top or the bottom of a range? Like we were talking about the other day. It's risky, right? People are market smashing this right now. At the very top. Most likely swap to reverse. Risky as fuck. I'm curious if the high leverage people got liquidated. Not yet. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Whoops. Anyways, don't need to keep looking at that for now. We know what's going on. We are informed. And I'm not gonna take a short just because people put a fucking sell wall at the 886. So let me be too mindful of that for now. Footprint cluster, footprint profile. What did I do? I already broke it. Damn. I already broke it. Should probably look up a tutorial for this. So I'm not just fucking sitting here spamming every setting possible, trying to figure out what shit does. Where is this stuff? How do I reset this? Here, we'll play with this here for now. Just how do I reset the scale? Motherfucker. Okay, cool. Is there no way to change this? Oh, did they pull them? Did they pull the wall? One of them's gone. One of them is gone. Less than $100 away from our TP. A ping getting spanked. First of many, hopefully. We'll keep playing with this while we wait. You know what, I'll do this later. I'll see this while I'm fucking in bed later. Pay attention to stuff in case I want to take this potential short down the road. I'm so hungry, it's crazy. It is fucking insane. Motherfuckers in the order book. Can y'all just let me hit this thing? So rude. Blocking my way. But we'll also consider shaving with a fib if we start to pull back. Cause I ain't gonna round trip this shit. Boy. I mean, as if the S&P could help us, right? Help me. Anyways, let's look at our to-do list. Just some stuff left I haven't been doing. Nerding out too hard on this trade. Question here is gonna be, if we do pull back, are there any longs getting trapped up here? The question on my mind first and foremost. And do they close on the way down or not? Or not? Or not? Thoughts on shorting SPY? Like same thing, right? I mean, you tell me. Why do you want to short it? Right? What are the reasons that you want to take that trade? And then we can discuss if it's you know, what are our thoughts on it? Are you just shorting it for the lulz? You have some data potentially telling you that maybe it's a good short to take. Maybe the options positioning is looking a little overdone on the long side. People are getting a little overly bullish. But I mean, potentially a scary time to do that. Because we could come up here, right? There's a lot of garbage to clean up here. At least on like the futures chart and whatnot. So you gotta look at the data, right? Gotta look at the data. How are people positioned? Are there any divergences? How's the order flow looking the day of? Right? Go look at the Greeks. You know, where's the gamma exposure levels? Plus there's like gaps above, right? Like, yeah, it's the other thing. And we like there's gaps above on the futures and on the index. So like we got some low-key magnets. And I wanted to go to bed. I was really hoping that that TP got spanked and I could just like move my stop up somewhere a little more chill. Like I'm move a little bit more, and then yeah, call it a night. Apparently fucking not. Apparently fucking not. Motherfuckers. Cause now I gotta sit here and wait to see if we pull back to like start shaving out of the position. Motherfuckers. I'm tired. I'm trying to sleep. I mean, if anything, I'll just be watching this on the spider, right? Just kind of watch the math on top of it. We start to lose this level. So I'm sure I have levels over here. Yeah, like this level, right? A lot going on SMP. Probably like sentiment data too, right? Even more so for that because you have a bigger sample size. Leave it on this thing for now. I think I got something to snack on. I can't be awake this late and just not eating nothing. I'm gonna starve. Interesting. Got a protein shake and some grapes. So we can munch. Looks like we're doubling back on these guys. Are they still there or not? Still sitting there. Interesting. A battle in the order book going down right now. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Damn, you're choked on a fucking grape. Imagine I just fucking died on stream eating a grape. What is that? Ba-bing, ba-bing. Oh my god. We're so close. We'll trust in the math. Obviously the walls are gone, right? They must be. Or they're just getting punched through. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's why I don't fuck with whales. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh my. Look. What the fuck? Look at this. Look at this. And this is like a. This is a late screenshot. At one point it was 300 to 40. God damn. God damn. Market smash punched through that bitch. Literally. One guy just market smashed through that whole fucking wall solo dolo. Got him. TP got hit too. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Is it my fire alarm? No, it's not. It's my trading view alert. Oh my god. They just got fucking ran through. You do not see that often. That many bio walls getting punched like that? That, like, in one order? God damn. God motherfucking damn. Shout out to whoever that was. That's a big boy right there. God damn. What even is that? I guess 85. Goddamn. Now just one of them. Bum, 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 bum. This thing is rolling over though, yeah. Not looking too hot over here on this side. Shit ton of longs obviously did open to punch through that wall, but not risking being a top, you know, top longers. These shorts are starting to close finally at that wick. No huge divs yet, but like obviously you have like, the lower time frame ones. What's this data looking like? There's another sell wall. Another one. Really? Really? Okay. Strange. Anyways, let's watch our next TP now. We need to watch this. So working through them targets. How's this looking? What even is that? Don't see that often. What time is it? 1:44? Do we call it? Do we call it now? I'm thinking where do I want to leave my stop? If I am going to go to bed. My eyes are fucking burning. What's that math on like the bigger? Looking like hook. I don't know if I want to short this. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. I feel like this would be the best bet for now. Like this setup, I think. Because it can still run a little bit, right? Like we're not really particularly. If this is going to become a runaway train, like it, you know, that we're building into it, and we're not overheated by any means just yet. We also haven't cleared out any of like the extremely high leveraged longs. It's usually quite rare that you leave those people behind, unless it's like hella fucking bullish. And this fucker. Let's pay attention to the lower time frames, I guess. Get a feel for what's really going on. Watch over here, actually. We'll leave this on that. Because we are doing one of these right at my imaginary fucking line. Just saying. A pink? Right at our imaginary fucking line. Potentially. I just want to take this. Probably should have taken it already, to be honest. I probably should have been market smashing this if I was going to. So we're a little bit late on that one, switching over to the 1 minute chart perhaps. We'll see though, we'll give it more time though. We'll give this more time, and let's just not jump in head first on the 1 minute chart, because there are a bunch of shorts opening up here as well. And if we just start to rip up again, and it's the same fucking stories that's been happening all evening. Shorts opening, yee, later. You're coming along for the ride too. Coming along for the ride too, my boy. Yeah, I mean, it's probably would have been a free roll, right? I'm looking like it. How are the lowest of low? Anyways, let's not get too concerned with that. Give it some time to play out. Speaking of trading view alert, I think you can change that, yeah? You can change that. These things are so loud too. So the rest of this stuff looking alike. I'm getting pretty damn tired. Falling asleep. Let me finish this protein shake. Interesting. Okay, the people on Binance have generally been closed out in terms of the shorts. These people on Bybit though, them boys crazy. Let's see if they juice or not. Oh, I check if this monitor is in stock or no. We're trying to buy a second one of these bitches. Look. Look. I cannot tell if they're just in super high demand or they're just like barely any made. Or a mix of both. Where's this thing? Okay. Okay. Put the trend line over here too, actually, while we're looking at this. We're seeing more and more of these shorts on Binance close out. It's really just people. It's people on Bybit now. What's a higher time frame looking for this stuff? Hmm. Put an alarm there for now. Yeah, damn. We definitely missed this short, yeah. We passed up on a short right here. I don't know if I don't know if I feel as bad as the other one though. Maybe I should. Hmm. Interesting. That's quite annoying. That is quite annoying. A little too slow. Like when I was watching it, that's why like I flipped to the 1 minute on this screen because I was watching over here like start to form. But I did it when we were like over here, and as soon as it came, I didn't even have my exchange ready or anything. Hmm. I just don't know what would have taken after seeing those shorts. Whatever. Who cares? Always another fucking trade. Can't catch them all in the moment like that, right? Just fucking winging it like, yeah, boy. Can't catch them all. Tomorrow is the 15th. How much is there to clean below us? There must be like a lot of liquidity below us at this point. A lot. Hmm. Question is do we chase this? That's the question, right? Missed it, whatever. The question is, do we chase it? Because there is a lot of garbage to clean down here. Show. The thing is, I don't want to wait around. That's the other thing. Like, I need to sleep. 2 a.m. I think we should be responsible adults and just call it, right? Let's not fiend for another trade right now. The only thing that would suck is that if this is the top, right? Potentially the top, we just put in the potential top. The fake out on this pattern, sweep some of this garbage, and then lower and go lower. Has the open interest changed? What's wrong with shorting right now with the lower leverage? I might be wrong. Might be wrong. This was the one to do it, right? On that breakdown, because like then it runs, and I could have put my stop loss break even. So I could have I'm not gonna lose anything. Worst case. I was like, now that's not necessarily like. I mean, that's never guaranteed, but the probability is like much different now than doing it up here. Like I'm trying to get in like as if it's a scalp, and then if it ends up running, then like so be it, right? I'm just seeing what this is all looking like, because like obviously we're gonna have like a big divergence of printing here, right? Like they're primed to start printing divs. I mean, obviously this is the 1 minute, so let's not give it too much weight to that. But like even here, right? Like even this and this. Like any of these lows really, right? It's the same as earlier. Like if this is like our anchor low, this price can come down to like here, and this is already almost like flat as is. So all these are gonna be having divs, right? So that's one thing. Two, there's a lot of shorts that are opening still, right? There's a lot of shorts that are opening into these divs. So like they're like potentially asking to get fucking trapped. So like the lower we go, like the less probability, right? Plus like at that point you're like gonna be coming back to the VWAP, coming back to all this stuff. But maybe right, we'll see. I'm thinking if we got like a back test right now, something like this, then yeah, maybe consider it. I don't know, that thing's, I'm just tired, that's the thing, I'm fucking tired. Like right now what I'm waiting for is to see if this alarm goes off. Cause if we come below this, then yeah, I'm probably gonna shave some more of the long. Cause there's still like 66k left running on this, right? I'm just gonna round trip back to fucking 0. Plus, like, I don't know, there's just not that, like... Like, even the short itself was not particularly sold on, right? to begin with. Yeah, I mean, it was possible that we could have be reversing there, but if someone else puts another massive, like a market order like that, like the ladder wall, then we're definitely liquidating this garbage. For sure. For sure. These people are in the scope right now. But yeah, if we don't start going lower here, I'd be getting pretty suspicious of this sweep. I definitely want to be taking the short up here probably, because there's a lot of liquidity building below us, a lot. How would the oscillators be looking by then? I guess it depends how they print, but you know, the other thing about this is that, like, right now, in terms of like just oscillating data, like there's not really many like available to like potentially print for bears on the way up, right? Like if we start to go up here, like this one's gonna be like invalidated, and that's perfectly reasonable. Same thing with this one, invalidated. So as far as kind of like oscillator bear edge, anticipating some of these, like there's not that many available, right? Very interesting chart setup right now. We did get the retest, so right? Like now, if I want to take it now, it's probably be the time, right? Could we either like use the fib, or it could be market smashing this entry right now. We could wait for the retest of this, and then get in there. Especially if we lose this trend line. I'm trying to deal with all that right now. I'm trying to deal with all that right now. Too tired. Way too tired. I'd much rather sleep at this point. Just make sure that we leave this long well managed. If anything, I'll open just like some kind of like hedge position. But I haven't been liking that. Lately I've been doing that less and just shaving on the pullback more. Kind of like that. Kind of like it. Because whenever I was like hedging positions, I was like yes, securing the gains. But instead of juicing on like, let's say I'm in a long and I'm trying to hedge it. Instead of like juicing on the short on the way down, after juicing the long the way up, I'm like canceling one of the directions out. So yeah, that's what it would have been. If we had gotten right here, it would be another pixel perfect fucking top entry, right? But bing, basically, right? How far off would we have been? $100? Damn. That would have been 3 in 1 week. Motherfucker. Damn. Okay, let me close some of this here. So we're about to hit it. And we can always add back, right? That's the other thing. If we start to hold and go back up and just add it back. Throw some more money on the table. Run the script back. Run it back 2 times. Take in whatever they give us, basically. We're just moonwalking in and out. Finessing. Clean with it. God damn. Tell me I'll make it look fucking easy. Tell me I'll make it look fucking easy. God damn. God damn. Gotta go piss. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, we'll find out pretty soon what's gonna be going on here. Yeah, because like a lot of the late longers have closed. They are managing risk, etc. Right? Or just had extremely high leverage and had their stops here. And now we're seeing shorts open like below this level. So we're about to find out if these guys are about to get trapped soon or not. Oh. I need to get a good sleep too. I went to the gym today. And a crazy chest workout. My body is craving some sleep. We never hit this level yet. Haven't shaved yet. Potentially we might actually hold here. Is this finally gonna break out or what? Like, is this thing done fucking around yet? Or not? Can we figure out what's going on over here? Even if it's just like a sweep and then nuke lower? God damn. God damn. Whoops. Hmm. I still gotta figure out this damn fucking trading light. And I gotta fix my EXO. Fix my EXO. So far that looks like they might be getting got right now, potentially, right? Might be getting got. Got him. Do I speak French? No, not fluent by any means. Like my background is Spanish, so I know Spanish. So French is very similar. So in that regard, yeah, like I can like understand French generally. But if I'm with like two French people who are talking like full speed with each other, I wouldn't be able to keep up. Why? Why do you ask? What languages do you speak? Yeah, a lot of people in this city where I live now, like where you see me streaming, a lot of them are like French speaking. It's so close to Quebec. The thing about this right now is like, we'll see how the 30-minute candle closes. Because this might be worth getting in with like this as the stop and going to bed, maybe. If I do it with some of the house money I just made, it's like a little bit of a gamble, but I don't want to just throw away money, right? The only reason I'm thinking this is because like this candle formation, right? Like we came up here, stopped everything out, and then now we're like hammering back lower. Knowing that there's a bunch of garbage here to sweep, on top of all the other garbage, right? This whole trend line is just shit waiting to get swept. Is what it is. And like, hard to decide. Because at the end of the day, we could just be like doing a retest of this, right? Retesting the value area high of the volume as well. More importantly, knowing that we're gonna have all the divs there, yeah, maybe you just say fuck it. No, I'm not gonna do it. Fuck it. I'm not be surprised that I'll wake up in the morning and we fucking blasted through this shit. Especially if this finally starts fucking going. I'm just curious. I speak Turkish, Russian, German, and English. What the hell is a lot of languages? Turkey? Yeah, I was considering going there to do the tooth thing. But given the fact that it's like a multi-procedure process, I was like, whatever, I'll just do it here. Even if it fucking costs more. I don't even know if the quality of work is as good here as it is there. Plus, it looks cool. Turkey looks like an interesting place. I want to see all those floating balloons. Germany. Germany. So far, it looks like people are getting filled pretty aggressively right here, right? Immediately whipped right back out of this box. Motherfuckers are getting filled pretty aggressively in there right now. Piranha's in the water waiting. The only thing is this one fucking... goddamn. Well, one guy opened, well, not one person, on as aggregated on Binance at the very tip. Like that thing that pushed us through the wall is this order. And they're like all underwater now. Completely. But we'll see. We'll see what happens there. Turkey cheap as hell? I'm not sure. I've never been. Have you seen the Lira USD? No, I have no clue what that is. Lira. Oh, like that's their currency. Yeah, but didn't the Turkish lira or whatever already have some like hyperinflation type issue going on? It's ongoing. Interesting. Bum. Any thoughts on CAD? Not really. No, I don't. I don't know enough about foreign exchange and whatnot. Like to really understand those markets, right? Or to at least to give like an opinion. I would just be sitting here just yapping for the sake of yapping. In terms of like just like I guess a chart, like I mean let's just go check it out. Is this the right chart or is it the other way around? I don't even know. What's the ratio? Okay, that sounds about right. Yeah, I'm thinking that. Well, I mean, like, $1 US is this Canadian, so yeah, I suppose it is inverse. Isn't there a way to... What's the inverse ratio? I don't want to inverse my chart. I want to inverse the actual calculation. Yeah, that makes more sense. $30-minute candle in a couple minutes here. I mean, I don't really know what is there. Obviously, it's seen better times. But like, this is the kind of like part of the okay. Obviously, I'm no expert. Take everything I say with a grain of salt. Blah blah blah. Not financial advice, etc. What it seems to me from reading that like part of why the U.S. is doing what they're doing currently in terms of like all their policy decisions and tariffs and etc. is to like lower the U.S. dollar, which like everything is denominated in U.S. dollars. Therefore, this is probably bound to go up, right? Along with everything else. In terms of trading this stuff, I have no clue. I have no clue. Because I don't really know like why, like, you know, to me like this market, I don't even understand like the reasoning behind. I mean, I haven't researched it, so that's obviously why. But it seems like a weird market, right? Like, why do we have like this? Why does this exist? The odd. And like, how do people trade around this? That's the other thing. Like, how do people trade around? Because is it purely like technical on a chart? Like, I doubt it. So there must be something more to it, right? Let's look it up. Let's research a little bit. Let's make sure we leave this open. What should we ask here? What kind? Hmm. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Obviously, this is like a very summary explanation, but I'd have to read a lot more to be. Have more nuanced discussion. Similar to crypto, they have their own tools. I mean, I imagine they're all relatively the same. The thing that I don't get is like aside from actually, I guess when you're accounting for like every country's like, you know, equivalent of like economic data releases like CPI, PPI, etc. There probably is a lot of these market moving data providing events. You know, and one thing I noticed is that a lot of people that come in here are trade that. Only that. Well, I don't know about only, I'm not gonna say that, but that's always what they talk about. When I've read, it's like some of the hardest trades to have edge in. So I find that data point a little interesting. So far looks like they got, yeah, potentially. I mean, we'll find out pretty soon here. Can we flip this level or no? Or no? So far, still got rejected pretty hard. Another sell wall in the order book, right there. Boom, 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 boom. Canadian dollar, though, I mean, nothing. Is there any downside to having it go up? Is there any downside to having it go up? Hurts exporters. Okay, nobody cares about this one. Interesting. A lot of interesting stuff arising from this dollar question. I'm definitely gonna read back on this later. Oh, no worries. Have a good night. Hope you enjoy yourself. A good night's sleep. I'm gonna do the same, honestly. Like I already shaved on this thing, and now I'm probably gonna put my stop at the 0.5 or wherever it is. One thing that sucks though is like I might be out of a trade during the day tomorrow. And if it's like today, or if we're like in some weird spot where it's like awkward to enter, then I might not be able to take a trade. We'll see. We'll try and squeeze one in somewhere. Yeah, honestly, I'm going to bed too, honestly. And now that we did shave and we're seeing what's happening, the point's just a matter of waiting, right? Either I get stopped or we go, and my TPs are already set in both directions, so. Shout out to you, shout out to everybody else I was hanging out in the chat at some point. Shout out to random lurkers if there are any saying nothing. Like your boy, just lurking in the shadows. And yeah, we'll be back at it tomorrow at some point. Hope we have an exciting day here. Yeah, but I'm out of here.